you're always there. You let me in your world and show me that you care. You understand me. You let me be me. You understand me. And I wanna let you know. You make me feel so cute. Every day I feel so cute. Yeah. You make me feel so cute. Where's the money? Gonna dance everywhere. You make me feel so cute. Every day I feel so cute. Yeah. You make me feel so cute, so cute. And I wanna let you know. Stuck in those, I don't care. It's never ending, but there's hope somewhere. All that matters to me is that you're always there, checking up on me and show me that you care. You understand me. You let me be me. You understand me. And I wanna let you know. You make me feel so cute. Every day I feel so cute. Yeah. You make me feel so cute. Where's the money? Gonna dance everywhere. You make me feel so cute. Every day I feel so cute. Yeah. You make me feel so cute, so cute. And I wanna let you know. Wanna feel this all night long. Cuddle up and sing this song. Wanna feel this all night long. This is where I feel I belong. And I have my trust in you. I'll be so lost without you. And I have my trust in you. And I wanna let you know. You make me feel so cute. Every day I feel so cute. Yeah. You make me feel so cute. Where's the money? Gonna dance everywhere. You make me feel so cute. Every day I feel so cute. Yeah. You make me feel so cute, so cute. And I wanna let you know. And I wanna let you know.
So where did we leave off? The last time I remember, it was late December, sitting out in the parking lot, taking midnight drives on the empty highway. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different.
Okay. I'm gonna make that a little less loud for me. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. For anyone who was not here, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. Hello and welcome to all my good beans and potatoes. Oh my gosh. Resubscribing, Van Wolf. Thank you. 1 month. You've been subscribed for 3 months. Heck yeah. Hi. Sorry if I sound a little tired. I have been doing manual labor for the last 4 days. Anywho, we have character art to work on today. Hopefully, also during the stream today, the ads won't be so annoyingly frequent or long. I tried to mess with the settings, so let me know if it's better, because I tried to make them as minimally invasive as possible. Because They were starting to piss me off with how frequent they were. Just getting very angry about how many there were. But, you know, we'll do our best with what we've got today. Anyway, to speak a little bit about what we've got going on. This is more after the third story move. Oh, yes, definitely more. There was more. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Sorry, I have peanut M&Ms that I'm snacking on in the meantime before dinner. Bleh. It's alright, Spirited. I'm just glad we were able to get your stuff moved safely to your new place. Anywho. We have basically the main character of the upcoming webcomics here. Webcomic. Different part of town. Everybody's moving around. Dang! That's exciting, Van Wolf. Hopefully for good reasons. Or at least going to better situation. Where is my pen? And my glove is missing. Where are you, glove? There's the glove behind the M&Ms. Good afternoon, Obsidian. Move my whole monitor over a little. Let's see if I can... What kind of M&Ms? They are peanut M&Ms, so that there's at least some amount of protein with the sugar. They're going to assist me in keeping alive and awake until dinner time. It did not like me moving that much. That's okay. That's too bad for it. Copy pasta. How do I rotate you? Oh, no, no. Is it this way? That's not right. That's the one I wanted. No, sticky keys. Go away, sticky keys. You've ruined my selection. Weh. Anyway. I mean, I guess I could have just done this. It's gotta be space. In other exciting news, I might be going to a con in October to meet up with a few streamers. That's awesome! What con in October? I know there might be Monsterpalooza. Obsidian, I had no idea there were that many different kinds of M&Ms. I knew about peanut butter, but that's about it. Peanut and peanut butter. Coffee M&Ms sound awesome. So many Oreo M&Ms? Jeez. Forget what it's called, just learned about it, but it's in Reno, Nevada. Is it BLFC? Is it furry related? Cause that's the only one. Yeah, BLFC is Biggest Little Fur Con. That's the only one I know that happens in that area. Watch this, we're gonna cheat. Yeah, I went to BLFC once. It was very fun. A little crowded. And unfortunately, Leo got ill on the way up. So, like, he was patient zero for con crud, basically. It did not help that our roommate kept the AC on all the time in our room. As well as, Leo and I were both camped out next to the AC unit because that was the only area where there was space for us. So many of us crammed in a single room. Better love freaking cats. I mean, close enough. It'll be interesting being a non-furry if you can save up for it. Yeah, I mean, I would say fur cons aren't too expensive, but yeah, it's more the traveling expenses that end up costing the most, I'd say. These are supposed to have little strappy straps. That con story sounds like the con from hell every time you hear about that experience. I think Leo tells it with the most disdain, since he was the one who was sick the whole time. But like, yeah, it was a thing. I honestly just feel like if I ever go again, it's just gonna be different situation. Trying to design armor for Drake here. Meeting time. Bye bye. Tail goes here. That makes more sense. Yeah. Alfarius, welcome. Hydra Dominatus. Excellent. Welcome to the stream. Tail goes here. Wing goes there. Hello! Welcome. What are we working on? We are currently working on some lovely character reference sheets for the upcoming webcomic. I can probably turn that reference off now, actually. But yes, we have a lovely dragon-like character that is our main character. A hydration check already? Alright. I sip. Sip. hydrate. That's fair. I have the sip. I got nice fresh water. It's cold from the fridge. Yeah. Currently, I'm trying to get the outfit sort of designed for Drake here. Just so that when I go to draw him a bajillion times in the webcomic, it won't suck. Yeah, most of this work was done on Saturday. I started a Saturday morning stream. Last weekend it wasn't very long because I had pre-established obligations that day to help Spirited move. But, yes, I am hopefully going to have a little bit more time this weekend. Hello. How have I been? I've been alright. Been slowly, cranking out art and, what else? Oh, well, there's stuff going on at my parents' house right now where the family dog is in need of some surgery to get rid of a type of bone cancer in the mouth. So his jawbone is going to actually have some of it taken out. And I think that'll be next week. I'm probably going to have to run some sort of fundraiser because they do not have the money for that right now. But they're not going to let the dog suffer. I mean, he's a 10-year-old golden retriever mix. But, we're not ready to give up on him just yet. He's a good boy. So yeah, we are currently figuring out what we're gonna do about that. I almost feel like this back plate needs to be its own thing, and then there needs to be just straps that go across. Because I want to protect his spine, right? But the wingdings need some space. You lost a good boy recently. Oh no. Aw. Both of you? Aw. Everybody's losing their little best friends, their fuzzy friends. That's sad. Yeah, Hogan is good. He's a little derpy, but good. Betcha I could pull up a picture of him. I should probably get some tissues near me because I had a bloody nose earlier and it was concerning. Yeah, let's see. Woo. Oh no, they're sideways. This is Hogan. At my parents' house. My sister lives with my parents right now and is taking care of a 2-year-old. So that's why there's pom-poms and crap everywhere. Because you got into the little craft supplies. But yeah. Hogan is a good boy. I took these pictures while sitting behind him on the couch. But yeah, I've been going over there recently to help out. Oh, look, he has a pom-pom in his tail fuzz. I've been helping them out with the dog and with, you know, general house chores over there. Since my dad broke his foot, you can kind of see he's working on fixing his little cast thing. They call it like a walking boot. Why is the boy on screen? Because the boy is going in for surgery next week. The goodest boy. Aww. Yeah, we're doing our best to make sure Hogan doesn't have too much pain in general. That's why the surgery is necessary. Because essentially he has like a tumor like right in between these two teeth that are pushing the teeth like out of alignment and stuff, and the bone is being affected. So yeah, so he's gonna have about 2 centimeters of jawbone taken out according to the surgeon. But yes, we found out literally like yesterday that he qualifies for the surgery. We were really worried that if it was too far along, we were gonna have to go with the radiation therapy, which is like $20,000 to $22,000 to pay for. And we're like, definitely a problem. So, yeah. Luckily he qualifies for surgery, and it's only, you know, 10 grand. So, yeah. Anyway. There's that. Fun times. Yeah, so hopefully the surgery allows him to not feel so bad. At least that's the hope. Riveted in, baby. It's gonna be hard to show. I'll probably have to do one of these, I used to do these, like, outfit breakdowns, where, I would go layer by layer from, like, naked to undergarment to then the next layer of clothes. Dean Common, you're going to a wedding Friday? Oh, fun. Well, or not. It depends, I guess. Depends on whose wedding and if you're stuck in the wedding party or not. Dale. It's a friend of your sister's. You're just filling in for your mother because she's out of town? Ah. So not part of the wedding party where you're, like, in the ceremony specifically. This has to go somewhere. I had this idea where yeah. Yeah, being in the wedding party can be, a thing. I think I actually showed a bunch of pictures from Leo and I's wedding, when I streamed last Saturday. flippy flap. Hard to tell, but it's a flippy flap that comes down. Buttons on the bottom part of the gambeson. Huzzah! Good enough. Just has to be believable enough. As much as the costume maker in me desperately wants to make everything, like, extremely realistic. Yeah. Good enough. I feel like I need to make the back a little more interesting. Like, we need some cool shapes here. Just a little. Doesn't seem like much, but it's enough. It's Leo. Anyone want a blade from a deli slicer? No! That sounds danger. That sounds like danger. We're just hooking him to the top. Even though I know that's not at all normal. It doesn't matter. What about a slicer? Many slicers. Yeah. Is this the Mario 64 save pick music? This is Hyper Potions. Eventually I'll get some kind of an extension for my streams that will tell you what music is playing, but I don't know how to install those. Wait. Why can't you hydrate me? Because there was one recently. There's a timer that is set so that people can't spam me with, rewards. At least not rewards of the same type. But I took a drink anyway. Out of stock. Strange. No, I am not your dry wife. Why hydration is important. Left for 2 minutes. What is this convo? Yes, well. Is there a dinner plan? Tina was thinking of doing pasta and garlic shrimp. Because we have garlic shrimp in the, freezer. But if you have plans, message her first. Communication is important. Indian food? I like Indian food a lot. We've got a British Indian marketplace down the street that has like a cafe in the back. And oh my goodness, the food is amazing. It's delicious. We're just gonna do a cute little pair of buttons. Do they make any sense? No. Do they have to? No. Actually, That's a good question. Do I even have to do that? I could do this. Yes! Screw having a closure. We'll just make it open. So somewhere under there it's open. Yes. Putting in your hours for work. Excellent, excellent. Whoa! Ben Shapiro. Oh god. You're talking about the dry wife reference. I was like, what are you... What? Huh? Huh? Eh. There was confusion. I don't like how that angles. Step! Undo it all. No, no, no. That way. Perspective is weird. Whatever, they're supposed to be about the same. It's a circle. Is solid. Yeah. You exist again! Huzzah! Uh-huh. Oh. Super Mario Sunshine was totally your favorite? Yeah, a lot of these songs are based on... Not based on, but inspired by video games. I'm alive, I promise. Okay. You never finished a Mario game. I've never played a Mario game. So I feel ya. I guess that's not true. I sort of played Super Mario Galaxy, if that counts, where I was the little helper thing? Question mark? Toads counts. Break's over. Back in a bit. Okay. Yeah, you don't get off work till 4:30-ish. Something like that. The fastest, I'm the fastest alive. What should you do for dinner? I don't know. Do you have to make the dinner yourself? Because that definitely changes the answer. Dijon fish? You finished Sunshine, Galaxy, Luigi's Mansion. You've played parts of others, currently playing Super Mario Bros. 3D with your daughter. Amazing to share with little ones for the first time. Nice. Very nice. Maybe I'll even try. Whoops. Feel my bloodstream. Yeah! You got Mexican sweet corn. Sounds like it's time for quesadillas and corn. Or some sort of, like burrito bowl. You can get, like, street corn style corn at Costco. Tina got it not too long ago. It's pretty good. Comes with the little packet of the cheese. I like cheese. You have an idea? Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Crispy wheel things? That is too big. Too big, I say. Really should just feature lines are not even going to line up anymore, I don't think. We're guessing, everybody. Ba-da-da-da. Explain, what is the cheese? Is it a cheese wheel? What is the crispy wheel? Oh, it's trying to save. Yay. I think I used a more purple tone for the hair and a more blue tone for the scales, so grayish blue. Let's go. Woo! Fried wheel shaped things. They cover in lemon and chili powder. Oh. Is it like... Is it like chili lime, like pork rinds or something? Chicharrones. So yeah. They are little pinwheels. Okay, what is it though? It's made of wheat? Lol? It's like a almost, it starts out as almost like a pasta and then it's fried. Huh. Neat. Mexican wheat pinwheels. Because I've also seen like pork rinds done similarly. But no, these are bread product. Also known as Mexican Doritos. Oh no. Well.
Don't be sour like a lemon, take a swig of your pop. Let yourself loose, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you be feeling on top. I don't know how to say this, how to tell you can't resist. Boy, when you put on a show, I hit the floor, my legs go jelly. I'm going coconut, I'm feeling it too much. I'm going coconut, my legs feel like jelly. Getting frisky, boy, talk to me, baby, turning red like a cherry. I'm going coconut, getting wavy like.
I have a feeling that a lot of people today are going to be watching those like streamers that are doing Tears of the Kingdom. Why is it called chicharrones? Streamers make them twice the size you get from the pre-made. Wow. Style of food prep. Oh. Doesn't have to be pork. Interesting. Stuff I learned on stream. On the show. Frisky boy. So I definitely need to add some sort of notation in my written version of the story that he is not wearing proper shoes. Hehe. Shoes? Why? No need.
So where did we leave off? The last time I remember it
Oops.
was late December, sitting out in the parking lot. Taking midnight drives on the empty highway. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday.
Wow.
Now we just
I want to play Tears of the Kingdom so bad. I'm sure you do. To be Colombian at any time I eat fish flops, it's always pork belly. Huh. No shoes, only fish flops. That'd be really funny if he was walking around in like little flip-flop sandals, like just what? This is what I normally wear. I need more. We're gonna make a color palette blorp over here. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it with one of these instead. Ugh. Alright. Pen. I think I have reversed. There is supposed to be a way. Select color gamut. Yes. There we go. This music kind of bombing. Yeah. All right, I have selected this. And now another hydration check. I need like some sort of sound effect that plays. I'll have to ask Spaguli how he gets his sound effects to do what they do. Alright, that should be good. A little darker. And now, when I do this, it won't be nearly as strange, I think. Get up and stretch. How do you have so many points already? What is happening? Alright, I shall get up and stretch. They stretch. Health check, yes, fair. I'm also gonna grab a handful of delicious peanut M&Ms. I need to add a an emote toggle for this VTuber, PNG tuber of me munching on stuff. That's a good question. Next question. There, now it looks whiter, and that's what I wanted. Yes. Whoops. Hello there, color palette thing. You can't hear the crunching. Oh, you can hear the crunching. Uh-oh. Yes, well. My microphone has no sound, filters. There is all the sound all the time, and no other choice. So, like, when Leo is playing games in the room with me, but across the room, my stream can usually hear it quite well. Especially when it's, like, raid time or whatever in Guild Wars and stuff. Crunch. I have some to share. Yes. Hi, Chaos Tea! Welcome. I do have... This is a freaking 2-pound bag of peanut M&Ms. If I could, I would definitely have everybody over and we could share this giant bag together. That would be kind of fun to do at like a con or something. Have people meet me somehow. I don't think I have that big of an audience yet to like warrant that, but in the future maybe. Holy moly, why so much what? You can't have peanut M&Ms. Yeah. A lot of my I have a lot of friends that live just too far away. It'd be one of those, like, unless they're coming down for a day trip of some sort, I'm not gonna make them drive all the way to me. Oh, why so many M&Ms? Funny enough, this would be my dad's fault. Because he was looking for snacks on Amazon. And I was like, M&Ms sound great. And he didn't read that they were 2-pound bags. He thought they were maybe only a couple ounces of M&Ms. So he bought 2-pound bags. So 4 pounds of peanut M&Ms. And now, well, when I came over a couple weeks ago, he was like, so I messed up. Do you want a large bag of peanut M&Ms? And I'm like, sure, why not? And now here we are. The magic of peanut M&Ms. You've been considering doing a weekend in that... Oh, in our area for DR. DR friends! Yeah. Yeah. Too much sug. I can use them in baking, but I am a terrible baker. So I will not. I could cook. Baking? Not so much. Different science. Have a good shower. I did start to try and draw some of the poses I wanted for a couple of the scenes in the beginning of the webcomic. Just the other day. Specifically when a lich gets blown to smithereens. Not via explosion, I guess, but disintegrated. I wanted to see if I was actually able to draw that in a way that made sense. I hope it makes sense. We'll see. I'm very excited. We were talking about baking, yes. We were talking about how I suck at baking, but I can cook, which is different. Specifically, we were talking about ways I could use the mass of M&Ms, but I'm not gonna lie, I have eaten most of these M&Ms. Oh, I gotta redraw that. Because I changed it. Need to write up your peach and blueberry cobbler recipe. Holy crap, that sounds awesome. Tastes amazing, perfectly pairs with cold glass of tea. Hell yeah. I love iced tea. I like making lemonade iced tea combo drinkage. Ba-ba. Rude and amazing? What's rude? Oh, Obsidian, I don't understand. Explain. Posting something sounding so delicious. Oh, I see. That's fair, I guess, yeah. Now that's been properly changed to the new shape. to gouache. Lock this layer again so I don't accidentally touch it. It's hard to see, but that's okay. My color blob. You never know how many different shades of light gray you're gonna need until you make a character that needs so many different shades of light gray. There are 50 shades. There are definitely enough. Let's see. I don't know if I like that being metal, though. Yeah. But this is metal. Shin plate. Protect your shins. Do not be sliced. No slice your shins. Just reminds me of the time my sister, like, tried to jump over something. I can't remember what it was. I think it was some sort of sprinkler head thing. And she clipped it with her, like, leg or her foot or something. It was not great. It was a bad time for everyone. She definitely got very, very cut. This piece is probably extremely large proportionally, but I don't care. It's fine. And now it's time to have all the shades of brown. Brown. Can't really see that strip there. That's okay though. Okay, is that Alright. Yeah. Today has been rough. Happy you don't have 30 more minutes of work. Huzzah! You are free! I hope. I hope that's what that means. Do I want that to be dark? I kind of do. Because then I can have the shirt be light. Little fingerless gloves, because why not? Gotta let the claws out. Yippee! Yay! Freedom! And this also needs to be over here, so I don't forget that. And then undershirt color. Peasant shirt color. There we go. Buttons. Huzzah! Yay! Now I just have to do this a bunch more times. Oh, kind of. I'll probably have to do a version where the gambeson is not on. I'll do a version without the armor and a version without the gambeson. Which is like reverse engineering. Name this Fully Clothed. Yep. Shift, click that, and this. Put it there, put them together, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This little dude. Spicy stream, I mean... Do you know how badly I want to do spicy streams? I can't do them on Twitch. It's not allowed. Like, the closest I can get is to, where is it? Yeah, the closest I can get is the, like, semi-clothed nature of this. This is as close as I can get on Twitch without getting, something. They get the big mad. Without the pants. I mean... Yeah, there is art of the characters completely nude, but that can't be shown on Twitch. That's not allowed. So I gotta set up the other streaming place for that one. Puritanical culture is so flipping backwards. I know, it's ridiculous. It drives me crazy. Just stick those in there anyway. Okay, I will save, machine. Don't freak out. Meh. Yeah, I could have paper dolled this and done like done the naked version first, copy pasted it, and then done the version with the underclothes, and then the version copy paste, and then the version with the just adding layer by layer. But I don't know. I didn't do that Saturday. I kind of, with the amount of time I had, I didn't want the only thing I did was make a naked dragon man. There wasn't enough time to do anything else, so it's like, well, why don't I just get the whole outfit figured out so you all can see exactly where this is going. But now I have to reverse engineer everything. So here I am, doing that. Although technically you never see him... No, I guess you kind of would towards the 3/4 mark of the story. Let's call this one... -R? And now I get to reverse engineer the character. Yay! No. Wee. Hmm. Eh. Eh. Okay. This would be way easier if I turned on the dang thing. What do you call it? Mirror mode. Oh well. Can't really tell. Oh, crud. I need those. Okay. Where's my thing? Thing! The little dew claws are getting lost in all the line work. Arr. Have the ads been less annoying this time? Has anybody been getting any? Much better? Okay, good. I freaking scoured the settings today to make sure they weren't obnoxious. Pants. Pants. Puffy sleeve shirt. I don't know if any of you guys have seen any of those shirts. They're really neat. They've got like little ties and stuff. Reverse engineer. Let's do it. Good enough. Yeah. Whee! You got another phone call? What's up? I'm slowly stripping this man naked. You're slow to respond. Typing on an Android tablet is like typing on a touchscreen TV. Ugh. I'm so sorry. He's talking about how fashion is neat. Fashion! We're just gonna blah, 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 blah. These things is a flappy. Hard to tell, but it's a flap. There's gonna be a lot of like shorthand versions of features for clothes because I'm gonna go insane if I have to draw every rivet for every like thing. There are fingers. We know what fingers are. And pants. He's just got little long pants. Dee dee dee. Bee dee doo dee dee doo. Dee doo dee doo. Yay! So that's the gambeson without the armor on. And now I get to do that again. And just take more off. I think what I'll do is actually no armor. Yay. We're gonna duplicate that. Boop. And we're gonna move it out of there. And then I'm gonna move it down. Down, down. And this is gonna be no gambeson. Gambeson. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, this would be the time where I find that features thing I had before, probably. Probably. Where is that anyway? I need this. Close. Yeah, that's pretty spot on. Other than, you know, his hair being tall from one direction in comparison to the other. But that is the knee line. Oh, it doesn't go far enough. Alright, I know what I'll do. Does that work? Does it? I think it does. Okay. Yay. Okay. Why are we not dark? Because we're on the wrong layer. Whee! Knees. My perspective is all kinds of wonky now. No one normally puts their arm that far back. But, you know, I do what I must, perspective-wise, to make things work. Otherwise, there'd just be like a weird circle here. That's probably also why it looked weird. man looks horribly off balance, but it's fine. You know those old school pants that used to go like all the way up to here? Natural waist pants. That's what these are. What? A hydration check! Okie dokie. I shall do. Give me a second to. Okay. Find the water bottle. There he is. Aha! I'll take a second sip anyway. Huzzah! Alright. I think that's more or less everything that I can think of. You're back! Welcome back! Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'll just make my own sound effects with my mouth. Who needs to buy sound effects? I have a mouth! Now how will this one work? I think maybe this one will just have a huge fucking cutout. Make my life easier. Have to reverse engineer so many different, like, funky... Wiggly wiggles! The different rate of the butt wiggles is very funny to me. What'd you miss? I don't think you missed anything in particular. Like I said, I'm just slowly stripping this man of his clothing. Who needs clothes? Not me. And then eventually I'll do another one off to the side. We'll duplicate this. Put it up here. I'll leave it down here, actually, yeah. Hold on. No clothes. I actually used to do charts like this for people's LARP characters to help them design costumes for their for game. I only did it for a few people, but I basically was like, all right, show me your kit and show me like what it looks like all together, and then different options you have, and I'll draw it so that next time you want to commission an artist to draw your character, you can be like, this version points at reference sheet, which is great. None of you are allowed to report me for drawing almost naked people. I'm just gonna do the red line version. I won't do any detail. There won't be anything else. This is just for my reference for later. Eh? Oh, good, ads, great. Saying can you report for not drawing totally naked people? I mean, no. I don't know, actually, to be honest. I don't know and I don't want to find out. All I know is that Twitch is very particular, and I don't want to get heckin' wreckaronied by, you know, stuff. Towards the sun. Sternal, my sword is in the way. Whoops. Telescope. Freedom! Hooray! Yeah, I don't know, actually. I don't think I can be reported for drawing clothed people. Dear Twitch, there is not nearly enough us and ding dongs in my live streams, and I demand more. Yes, well, you know, it's because they are desperate to be a family-friendly streaming service or whatever. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Where's my features lines? Come back. I cannot see you. Oh, you're far away. Move them over. Move them over some more. Move them over some more. his waist is here. The bean. The butt bean. Oh, crud, I have to draw, like... how the tail connects and stuff. I know how it will connect, I just don't like having to draw it. No, we were here. We could be legends. All these muscles, good lord. Going back into my brain cells, far into the college days of trying to remember all the musculature in the back. The split safe and drawing some underwear. Yeah. The limit is actually genitalia and nipples. Everything else is fine. Yeah, I haven't drawn any nips. And there is no genitalia. Couldn't have the family without... I mean, true. Draggy police? I didn't realize there was the draggy police. I am currently in the middle of redlining some stuff. Yes, because I had to reverse engineer the clothes off. So, yes. I am redlining my own work. Food. I like food. Food is pretty darn cool. Alright. That's all we're doing for the Nike version. I'll deal with it later. We're gonna go back to everything else. Let's see. Fully clothed is done. You keep censoring my stuff? Oh, Van Wolf stuff. What? Hold on. Some underwear. Really? The word underwear is censored. It shouldn't be. How strange. Perhaps there was an issue with some streamers getting asked about what kind of underwear they were wearing, because that would make sense. That they would auto-censor that. Wow. Wow. I don't... That's so weird that it's doing that. If it told you or showed you, accidentally get banned. You won't get banned unless I do it. Does that make sense? There is no auto-banning function that I have turned on. So you don't have to worry about that, Van Wolf. Yeah, no nippy nips. We good on that front. No. Genitalia is not fine. You can't draw that either. Oh, you're saying the words. Weird. So strange. What it decides it wants to censor is very, very strange. Twitch, you drunk. Oh, the word was not concerned. Oh, not censored. I see. I mean, I've marked my entire stream always as, like, mature audience only, because I just don't want to curate anything that accidentally has minors in it. I don't want to deal with that. None of that. I'm just gonna kind of splat color. I can smell the garlicky shrimp. I smell the shrimps. Talk like a Victorian noble to avoid censorship? Yes. Shrimp emote when? I can literally probably just take... Oh, taking Gwen to gymnastics. Okay, have a good time at gymnastics! But yeah, shrimp emote, I could probably literally just take the brush that I made for Clip Studio and export it as an emote. I have one emote slot for tier 1 subs left. That's all I have left. I don't know what the different tiers mean in particular, but other than you get more emote choices, question mark. But other than that, shrug. Oh, my bones. Ow. Crumbs. The tiers would equate to level of sub. Well, yeah, but like, what does that even get you other than more emotes? Like, I don't understand what the point of having multiple tiers of subscriptions are for. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you're subscribed to the person, then you're subscribed to the person, and you should be able to have any of the things that they offer as rewards. But that's just me. I'm all about freedom for all. I don't know why I'm doing these. I'm gonna have to fill it all in with blue in a second. Meh. Faggot. Fill it in, fill it in. Yum. Woo! Higher tiers are to support more than lower tiers, so to compensate for that, additional emotes and prestige. Is it like a different amount of money? Thought I knew this. I mean, prestige in the streamers community with a fancier badge. Yeah, I mean, digital rewards of a sort I do know about, but like, I don't know. Like, what constitutes it being a higher tier? Is it literally costing the subber, sorry, like more money or something? Because it's like $3.50 or some odd something like that for like a tier 1 sub, I assume. And then, what is it, like $5 for a tier 2 and like $6 for tier 3? I don't understand what the point is. Other than clout, I guess. I am getting up. Yeah, tier 1 is 6, tier 2 is 10, and tier 3 is 25. Oh! Wait, tier 1 is $6? Is 5. Okay. Cause like, in my analytics or whatever for payout or something, it said something that was only like $3.50 that I get out of a tier 1 sub. I might be wrong? I'll need to go back through and look at all that stuff again. I just want to show people the art. I'm a simple human with simple needs. Like, I'm not here to make money, but money is nice. It is needed for things. I'm here to share the art with the people. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, after that makes sense. Twitch takes like 40%. Yeah, that makes sense. So they're just telling me what it'll be after all the nonsense is taken out. Boo. Although I'm glad I don't have to do the math for that. All that's left is the shirt? The clothes part? Whee! I should definitely do a version of this where he's all like beat up and crap, because that's how he is at the very beginning of the story, just really fucking beat up. Sorry, Leo, I'm torturing your character. Gotta start at the bottom. Speaking of, yes. Am I being summoned? Sounds good. Doesn't need to be a whole lot. I don't eat that much. Oh, right. I need to send you the script, Van Wolf. I can do that. While I eat. I just gotta convert it from being just a Google Doc to being like a Word document. Actually, that's a good question. What kind of format can your computer read, Van Wolf? Like PDF, DocX, pure text, or whatever it's called, text document. Yes, I only have tier 1 subs right now. I don't know if I can even... Because I'm only like Twitch affiliate. I don't know if any higher is allowed. Is it? I assume it is. It'd be strange if it wasn't. I think I need partner. That makes sense. Well, I'm not too far away. Apparently I just need to stream for another 2 hours or something like that. It says like you have to stream for a total of 25 hours. And I'm like, well, pretty close. This little grumpy face makes me smile for some reason. It's like grumpy Link face. disgruntled. I think that's all of that. Oh, what happened? Cheered with bits. Bits. I forgot I enabled those. Woo. Well, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I should make a... I should almost change, like, this toggle that I have, this excited toggle, to be almost like heart eyes or something. A hydration check. Ah, yes. Sorry, I bonked the microphone with the bottle. The stretch redeem? No. The what? Hold on. I have to make this whole window bigger because it's being cut off. I cannot cheer on my own channel. Bits leader, I see. Oh, that's plenty. That's plenty of noodles and shrimps. Plenty, plenty. What is this stretch redeem, you say? Where is that in? Is it in view rewards? Channel points? No. Minimum bits to cheer is 5. Minimum bits emote is 5. Tier badges? What are these? I'm not sure what that is. Looking for bits tier emotes. We've moved to the emotes page. There's an unlock progress for, it says mission, get 25 subscriber points, reward +1 standard emote slot, +1 animated emote slot, bits emotes, get at least one viewer to cheer 10k bits, or 25k bits tier emote. Interesting. upload unique emotes starting at 1K? Good lord. Ooh. I have returned to the chat room. Yeah, checking on any of the dashboard stuff makes it so I can't see if anybody said anything. It literally paused the chat to the point, I hope. Did anybody say anything after Benwolf did? You think the hardest will be the average of 75 viewers per stream? Yeah. That's gonna be difficult, I think. Oh yeah, for partner. I don't know if it's a need to do all of them or if it's just meet a few of the criteria. Trying to contact my stream. Oh, control the stream while you stream. Yeah, it does make everything break a little bit. But I can see chat again, so that's good. I would probably have to open it in like a whole new window or something, and even then it might get weird. I'll need to make all these smaller, but we're doing it big for now. Yay, chat! It's alive! It's time to shove some noodles and shrimps in my mouth. Yahoo! Your wishes. You open a tab with your own channel and pop out the chat. Clunky but workable. Currently, I have like Twitch open to the stream manager on its own window, and that includes the preview of the stream itself, the activity feed, and the chat. There's a quick, whatever you want to call it, quick menu on the left. Oh god, I can push a button and it'll run an ad. I see. It'll auto-run the ads. I have a schedule. Yeah, I guess, if I needed a break or something. Looking at the art section of Twitch, looks like you'll need to get into drawing schmexy anime girls to get over 50 concurrent brute. Yeah. So it sounds like I'll need to start drawing, some of the more schmexy scenes for later in the webcomic, or more of Silpher in general. My character Silpher is just meant to be sexy. Trying to move my microphone so you don't hear me slurping noodles. Belinda? Belinda is for my D&D campaign. But I mean, I could probably draw sexy pictures of her too. Huh, where is... is my art of Silver that I was working on. Uh-oh.
Crossing off the days, now I'm on my way. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different vicinity. Now it's clear, we can do whatever 'cause you're right here.
A slippery slope turns into a job and stops being fun and relaxing. I mean, as someone who's been freelance for 8 years now, everything is a job. Everything is monetized if I want to survive.
It feels like so
Yeah, where did those go?
but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help
Can't be.
thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be,
It's not the VR chat stuff. I have concern. I am legit confused. Where on earth my silver art has gone? I worked really hard on that. If it's lost to the ether, I'm gonna be super mad. Well, there's where the shrimp brush went. things. I'm so confused. Where did it go? Just gonna look. Oh, jeez. There it is. Where is it? It's on the desktop. So why can't I open it? Why are there so many versions of this? Will it let me open it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. It's like, I know I was working on this at some point. For some reason, it wasn't showing up in any of my files. I had to search in a weird way, but I haven't finished it. But yeah, Silver is my sort of sexy dragon character. I'm slowly working on creating a like 2D VTuber model for. Someday. Although, if I use her model, I want to use it, like, specifically when I want to draw more sexy content in general. A noodle has escaped. Save, make sure I don't lose anything on this one. I wish I could, like, eat with my left hand and draw with my right hand at the same time. My left hand is derp. Honestly, these streams are pretty relaxing for me because I don't feel like I have, I don't know. I don't feel like I have to be almost like the gamer streamers that are like, hey guys, what's up? Look in the I don't know. Whatever that weird sort of like shoutcaster style talking. I like that I can just talk to people like a normal person. Sure, I make squeaky noises when people do things that excite me or surprise me, but that's just me being me. Not a performance. Much prefer the you like the munchy ASMR? Yum yum yum. Just do a stream of nothing but Fanimal crunching on different things. apples? I got... Actually, we don't have any apples left. What's a good crunchy? We do have chips. I could crunch on chips. What's funny is, like, I don't even have one of those special microphones that isolates the sound. It'll just literally be me sticking the chip next to my face and, like, next to the microphone and munching. No fancy equipment required. Just munch and crunch. Slowly needing less and less of the color palette. Oh god, I'm gonna have to figure out how to draw a shower. Gonna need a lot of reference images for a lot of, like, house spaces. Apartment spaces? Thought about using Blender, I think it's grease pencil? Question mark? That, you can, like, 2D draw flat planes, and then I can kind of finagle them to be 3D by how I draw on which flat plane, X, Y, or Z. Scoot. I don't have the navigator up anymore, so I can't, like, insta-scoot around. Wumpy eyes. Mine is slipping out of my hand. Trick or treat. Alright, I'll save. Make sure you don't freak out. Oh man. What's everybody's favorite candy? This may seem like a weird question out of the blue, but the song makes it relevant. Anything chocolate? Dark chocolate, eh? Leo likes dark chocolate. I think dark chocolate is pretty good in certain situations. I won't just straight up eat dark chocolate, but if it's like part of the ingredient list, I'm down. I think my favorite candy for the longest time was Butterfingers. I liked the texture. Something I also really like is mini M&Ms. But if I'm gonna eat them, the best way to eat them is in ice cream so that they're extra crunchy. Specific one would be Charleston Chew. Oh, I haven't had one of those in forever. Man, I think the last time I had one of those was like when I went out for Halloween and got one in like my Halloween basket. Even though I'm like 30 years old, there were some people that were like, yo, your costume's great. Come over here and get some candy. I'm like, no, leave it for the kids. They're like, no, take the candy. And I'm like, okay. Oh, that's right. Leo reminded me. There was a lady who demanded I scare the crap out of her son. I had the first version of my werewolf costume, which is much improved now, but they had me like sort of crawl up the front lawn at the child. the child ran back inside screaming. It was fantastic. We'll do those another time. And now we're gonna put all of those in a layer of some sort. I'm gonna make sure none of the inner parts are locked, because if they are, I can't move them. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. How about this one? Nope. Okay. All of these are properly, what do we call this? Draconic forms. Can only imagine being a big scary werewolf appearing but making a teeny roar. Yeah, just a little roar. Yeah, I definitely tried to make a noise, but it was so awkward because you can't hear much through the head, through the fursuit head. So it was a big muffled like noise. Oh, this bread is probably crunchy. I definitely was making tiny rar noises at the FurCon in January when I was wearing my new werewolf outfit. And we were doing the fursuit parade. And you know, I was emoting really exaggeratingly with the snarling mouth. And I'd be going rawr like to myself. Yeah, there were definitely some people that were like, aw, tiny rawr noise. It's like, no, I am fierce. Beware! I'm not a very intimidating person in person. That was a weird sentence. Put these down below here. I guess the only other thing I need is like his modern version of his outfit when he is in his draconic form on the earth side. I may be cute and small, but I am death! Beware! The only difference, I guess, is the pants are more or less the same. Except, like, they're blue jeans. And then, like, a tank top. We're gonna call this modern clothes. That's not how you spell that. I am small, but I am filled with rage. That was a mistake. What? I'm filled with pasta, yes. How could I be filled with rage if I'm filled with pasta? I mean... fair? Squishy pasta noises. Can I get my other brush back? Yo. Checked in on my website again, and the commission form link is still broken. It is not. Where are you going to my website from? Oh wait, the commission form? Oh yeah, commission, sorry. My bad. The commission form is broken because there is no form. The friend of mine who helped me build this website was like, you should have a commission form. And I'm like, I don't have one. There is no form. Sorry, I thought you meant the price list was not working. My bad. Ignore me. Yes, there is no form. Because I haven't made one. The last time I made a Google Forms commission thing, it was a disaster. So, I've been avoiding making another one like the plague. Because opening up commission forms to whoever might stumble upon my website sucked. Essentially, I got random, like, crypto bros who wanted me to do NFTs and, you know, icons galore, even, and do things that weren't even on my price sheet. It's like, if it's not on my price sheet, I'm not even gonna freaking look at this. Sorry for my misunderstanding earlier. Excuse me. I thought that the price sheet was broken. I was like, no! It cannot be! Can you make this detailed portrait for 50? Yeah, you're not even joking. I get people on Facebook that are like that too. They're like, my budget for a fully rendered, like character portrait or something. They're like, my budget is $20, and I just go, no. You're cute. If you think that. Some of us like to eat. Some of us have bills to pay. Main reason why you've never made it known that you can draw. I don't know. Do you like doing your job for starvation wages? Starvation wages? Yeah, really. Doesn't everyone? That's too low. I almost forgot to redraw, like, parts of the body back in. Because when I make the redlining go away, there'd be stuff missing. Leo, how does it feel to see your character come to life? Slowly but surely. It's very cool. Oh gosh. My prices are reasonable for the time it takes. Yeah, I mean, I try to do things relatively quick turnaround wise, but for the creature thing, it certainly took a little longer because there is a lot of stuff going on over here right now. But I prefer to work faster rather than slower. Dealing with something similar. One 3D print. Oh, you 3D print and a friend has been having trouble getting resin prints completed without issue. So you did some free work, redoing the supports and printing the model to make sure it worked. lamented the problem may be deeper, so you offered to print a few minis so he'd have something to paint while working out his printer issues. And this guy says, I need 16 of that same model. What? Unless they're paying you for resin and your time to, like, deal with all that, then you should stop. I'm sorry. Plain and simple. Stop. You tell your friend, yeah, that's 30 hours. That's insane. Where's my cursor? Yeah, give an inch, take a mile. Yeah, I've had some friends do that to me, unfortunately, but I have voiced my, I guess my displeasure, and have mentioned that if anything like this happens again, if I am taken advantage of in that manner again, then I will not do projects with said friend ever again in general. Doesn't matter what it is. Basically, there was a friend of mine wanted to be a dryad for the Renaissance Fair. Being the costume creature creator that I am, I was like, oh, I know how we could do that. And I explained. And she was like, oh, that doesn't sound too bad, actually. So we worked together for some of it. She sewed the bodysuit for herself. But then I created all of the, like, accessories. I made a crown of, like, leaves and twigs that I had sourced from, you know, nature, and some fake leaves, because we didn't want to have to worry about stuff like that shedding, but real twigs. And the bodysuit, we had gotten a bunch of bark nuggets, like the little things you put in your yard, and we were latex gluing them to the bodysuit, which worked for the most part. And the latex that I used, I tinted brown so that it matched the bark nuggets some, so if any of them fell off, it wouldn't be so obvious. But when she first came with her bodysuit, it was neon green, like day glow green. And I had asked, I was like, why is it so bright? She's like, oh, I thought we would color it or it would change color. I'm like, no. You should have got brown. If you want it to look like a tree, it should have been brown. I think there was just some miscommunication on exactly what the texture and colors of everything was supposed to be. But either way, I ended up doing a majority of the work by myself, while she decided to go see one of the Marvel movies for the third time with a new boyfriend. And I was pissed off. So I pretty much told her that either you come back when your movie's over and you help me, or you will not have a costume for the Renaissance Fair. I will throw it in the trash. Because I'm not gonna sit here and keep working on this for nothing, basically. It was all free labor. But yeah. No more of that. Yeah. think the only free labor that anyone's gotten out of me is like my parents and my sister for birthdays for my nieces and nephews. Within reason, yeah. Mm-hmm. You have this idea for a cosplay. I helped another friend of mine sand 3D prints for hours on end because they were making Arthas from World of Warcraft. And they had been slowly printing all of the pieces. And I tend to actually like sanding. It's like one of those tedious things I could just do and not care. But there were so many pieces of armor. And I also had to be their handler, so to speak, for the event that they were going to. Which was its own fun thing. Because that was in Vegas? Somewhere? Las Vegas? For a cosplay contest. But yeah, I had to be her handler for that. As well as assistant builder. And I did not have any compensation for that either. I had to also pay my way. I think the only thing she paid for was my plane ticket. But I had to pay for my part of the hotel. I had to pay for, you know, my own food and whatnot. So yeah. I've had many a, like, oh, we'll only interact with you when it's convenient for us. Or when we want something out of you. And it's kind of made me a little jaded when it comes to friends wanting to hang out sometimes. Or talking to me through text messages and stuff. I go, oh gosh, this person hasn't talked to me in a long time. What do they want now? Which makes me feel kind of bad, because I don't want to immediately, like, judge my friends and think that they're trying to take advantage of me every time they message me. But it's hard not to when it happens a lot. Did filler ever come up in the conversation? Filler? You mean like for the 3D print? Because yeah, it did. She used a lot of like filler primer and also Bondo. This was many years ago, so like the techniques were still relatively new. But using like car Bondo was the technique to use to get rid of all of the print lines for a long time. And it worked. But there were so many... She was such a perfectionist when it came to the armor that... Because, I mean, BlizzCon... Oh, that was the other con I helped her get in and out of that horrible costume. Was BlizzCon. Oh my gosh. What was I saying? Heck. Right. The techniques were... for using like Bondo as a filling agent were relatively new at the time, and she was determined to make sure her costume was flawless because the bar, like the quality bar for BlizzCon was always so high that it was like you wouldn't even place if you weren't immaculate. So, I weren't just sanding the print. No. There was several different layers of things to sand through. It was a whole ordeal. Wearing, you know, dust masks and stuff, and chem masks. Yeah, there's no way I would just sand a raw 3D print for hours and hours and hours and hours. I think I'd go insane trying to get the print lines out. I have a little resin printer on my desk. It's big enough to make like D&D minis on, but not much else. 3D printing isn't exactly like something I do a whole lot of anyway, so it doesn't bother me that it's small. Where is my cursor? There it is. Zoop. I'm glad it's auto-saving, but it hiccups every time. What printer? Printmaster 9000. This is the one I have is a Photon Zero, I believe, is what it says on the front at least. It was given to me as a gift. I had a friend who used to work at Matter Hackers, and they got one. They basically got to comp one for free. And they're like, here's my old one. I'm getting a better one. You can have this. I'm like, woo! Neat! It's a reliable machine. Yeah, I mean, it's done pretty well on my rickety desk. I think I need to re-download Chitu Box though, because I had the great accidental, or well, not accidental, there was the great calamity that happened, and my computer basically had to be reset from scratch not too long ago. So I lost all my programs, everything, and had to pull it all back from OneDrive and from a solid state drive, or not a solid state drive, a external hard drive that I had saved stuff on. Your fake name was an actual thing. It actually was dimensionally accurate dice better than your more expensive. Dang. D20s. Oh, I have to put the other scars. I forgot. You'll actually be able to see them with that shirt on. Or at least some of them. What am I missing? Oh, right, the scar color. Come here, you. Dice are fun. I like math rocks. Hollow? You make dice hollow? How? Sorcery.
Don't be so like a lemon, take a swig of your pop. Don't let yourself lose, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you'll be feeling on top. I don't know how
From working on the mini? I want to do some fresh supports and see how it turns out. Oh no. Nem nem nem. Boing boing. My microphone is just too sensitive. Weh. Me and my silly brain. Details I forgot.
So where did we leave off? The last time I remember it was late December, sitting out in the parking lot, taking midnight drives on the empty
okay.
highway.
Your mic is overly sensitive to wee.
But like yesterday too,
You can't play with resin printed dice? Why not? Scratch too easily. Oh, I see. I'm sure if you made something that's like a more soft or rubbery resin, it would work. Maybe. Doesn't scratch easily? Take the bottom of it and your nail and see if you can scratch it and make a mark on it. Because the point is that if it hits the table and when it rolls, and you don't want the plastic to scratch. Although, you could coat the dang things in shellac. Yeah, lacquer-like substance. There are ABS-like resins, but even those are scratch-prone. Bummer. You have to draw all those scars on all those. It's fine. Dice tower would be cool, yeah. Jormungandr Serpent as a dice tower? That sounds cool. Oh yeah, if you poured different color resin during the print. Yeah, that'd be funky, but... Experiments for science! Be like Nikolai. For science. Were you coming over here to check on my... Mm. Well, I'm not gonna eat any more of this noodle. Okay. Dang. This thing's just not picking up pictures correct. Colors correctly. Once again, your D&D is rain checked. I cry for you, my friend. Alright, now I need to go back through all the rest of these that have areas where scars would actually be showing. There would probably be scars on the wings of some kind, but I don't want to do them. The wings are a chore to draw enough as it is. Apologize for all the breathing noises. I think you're gonna have to leave the group. Yeah. It's supposed to be a weekly game? Oof. Yeah, no. That's right. Because you've been coming in to my stream pretty frequently. Hydration joke. You don't think you've had a game since you subbed to my channel? Oh no, am I bad luck? I hope not. Wow. I will sip the sip. Sip. Sneef. Well. Now the only other outfit is this same outfit but with a jacket on. Which is easy, I think. Must be holding... Oh no. I'm holding your DM hostage. Beware. It's funny because both Leo and I are DMs. I do eventually want to do a drop-in, drop-out style game with the setting of the Delver's Guide to Beast World kind of combined with Heliana's Guide to Monster Hunting. Actually, he wouldn't be able to wear the jacket. It would be ripped to shreds. But I guess, that's all the outfit-ness. Wing sweaters. A rando hops in for a few sessions and then leaves, replaced by someone new. Kinda. So, like, there'll be a set group, but the point is that, each adventure is standalone, almost like a series of one-shots. There is no detriment to not showing up. There is only benefit to showing up. So, essentially, I'm trying to find a way to make it so that people who show up get rewards, people who don't show up don't, like, get left behind, per se. Where the creatures and whatever you're fighting, you know, whoever is lower in level or lower in gear will just get kind of temporary use of more powerful items, so they're not completely useless in the fight. Again, this is just an idea. It's not really fully fleshed out in any way. It might have to use, like, a different, you know, a non-D&D centric dice system. Something like the Fate system or whatever it is, or Powered by the Apocalypse, where it's just a bunch of D6s. I'm not sure yet. Time ripples. End of every session, everyone vanishes, and the next session, who knows who shows up? Oh god. No, the point is to make it more accessible to whoever is available, you know, to play. Because I've got a lot of friends who like D&D, but can't always play all the time, so, you know, it's sort of like, but I don't want to have to always not have a session when one person can't show up. So, I don't know. Like, my main game, we don't have a session if someone can't show up. Period. Like, we're willing to, make a session kind of, like, go earlier or go later or have someone leave and come back, but Like, if someone legit can't show up to a session, we don't hold session. So, mostly because, we take too much pride in all of the story we've created to let anyone miss out on anything. Oh god, making this same chart for Iris is going to be so much easier. I have to make this chart again for the human form. A long while back, we would have a character come down with a crippling dysentery. Yeah, if they couldn't be there, but we played anyway. But it got to a point where important plot stuff would happen without peeps. Yeah. And it would suck. Maybe have a side campaign where everyone has a mercenary character and you just take contracts as a one-shot. That's exactly what the sort of strung along, mildly connected one-shot idea of the Delver's Guide mixed with Heliana's Guide is kind of supposed to be. It's just a bunch of one-shots and people just show up when they, I mean, obviously tell me ahead of time because I need to know how to balance things. But, you know, it's meant to make it more accessible and easy. And yeah, it's mercenary work where it's like, oh, you know, just like in Monster Hunter, there's a thing killing stuff and rampaging, go get it. And they kill it, they get the loot, and the loot can be used to upgrade their wagon, which is like a portable siege equipment / campsite. So the more, you know, missions they go on, the better shit they get. And that also means the bigger things they can hunt, which means bigger loot, better loot, more money, and just exponential growth in all that. You specifically were absent for not one, but 2 world game-ending events. Oh yeah, you were. So he adopted the dogma of everyone is present, or we don't go. Yeah. Episodic system makes it much more tolerable for drop-in, drop-out. Yeah, I still haven't figured out the logistics of the drop-in, drop-out system. Mostly because I've been focusing on my current D&D campaign with all of its complicatedness and the, you know, the making of this webtoon. So the monster mercenary group system will have to wait. Oh no. Why not just rip off the Monster Hunter Guild Hall? Anyone can join and quests are ranked on how many players are needed. Basically, yeah. That's kind of the thought process is like, I know we literally have Monster Hunter the board game. I am aware. What do you think I'm gonna freaking use? The only reason I was thinking of doing non-board game-esque is because drop-in, drop-out system, people would probably have to do it via Roll20 and not physical. So, you know, again, my goal is accessibility, not necessarily grandiose, beautiful visuals like I'm doing for my current D&D campaign. Anywho. Weh. Okay. So that's all those. Yay. leave that one for a different kind of stream. Yeah. You know, I try to keep stream and personal stuff separate. If you need a player. Yeah, I mean, I will see, because it's definitely, I've got so many friends right now that are all kind of, well, honestly, several of them are in multiple campaigns as it is, and until they are not in up to 3 campaigns at once, this drop-in, drop-out system doesn't even have testers, so I do think it would be fun to maybe do like a community day of some sort where we all play something together. I got Jackbox. Well, Leo has Jackbox. Let's be real. I don't have crap. Yo. Yo, what? Whoomst? No. I have 5 messages. How? I see. It's the women's book club group. And then... Goodness. I got your email, Van Wolf, just now. And yes, I can... If you have Photoshop, I can save a version that's Photoshop. Format for the creature thing. And I can also send you a version that doesn't have the background. I can do both. That is not a problem. Why am I getting... emails from Foam Mart. Weh. You sure can find a free program that can use Photoshop files. Need to add text boxes and stat blocks. Let me rearrange a few things. What I can do is I can create a transparent PNG. Oh, you know what I could do? I have a couple ideas that I can run by you later, I guess, for how I could separate each of the little creature views as their own separate image that's a PNG, and then you can drag drop them into one document wherever you need them to be. We'll see. We'll probably figure out a couple things. $7.22. Dang. Okay. So this and this. I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna save a duplicate. Okay. You're looking at another streamer's Discord. In the game, in the meme section, they had a cow in a sailor outfit action figure called Sailor Moo. That's adorable! I love it. That's very cute. Oh my gosh, how funny. If I still played World of Warcraft, having a Tauren that was like, I don't know, I can't remember what classes Taurens can be anymore, but can they be paladins? Yeah, so like a Tauren paladin named Sailor Moo would be hilarious. We already had, was it Buff Cow, who was the holy cow. Well, Sailor Moo without the N at the end. I guess, yeah, a balanced druid would work too, with all the stars and shit. Are you okay? Did you just sit on your hand? Ow. Not paladin, but yeah, that would be... Had a druid named Beef Ramen, that's great! Yeah, we had a friend who, had, I think he was literally called Holy Cow, or something like that. What was Aaron's? It was Buff Cow, but like he had a paladin that I thought was named Holy Cow, or something like that. I can't remember. It was so long ago. Long, long ago in the before 4 times. I don't know what to... You didn't what? Oh yeah, you never made meme characters. I always named my characters something like very RPG-esque. Oh yeah. For Grim Dawn. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna lock that so I remember that I don't need it. Happy face. God, these drawings already feel old. Well, that is why I have Iris's stuff over here. turn that off. Something weird is happening. Okay. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it from scratch up here. Round. What? Why are you making sad husky noises? What? Did you just say the thigh's the limit? Get out of here. I'm just joking. Light. Beep, beep, beep. If I do this, it does do both. Hell yeah. Schmall. Oomst. Someone's trying to plan for a birthday party, and I'm I'm unable to go. Well, it's not strength, size. Not that far. That's a little better. I'm just gonna have to live with the fact that that's just gonna buzz forever now. What? Yep, it's just gonna buzz forever. Trying to find, like... Zoom. Ignore me. I think I need to turn the strength down. Can I temporarily disable? Does it still do it? Okay. Cool. Front and back, baby! We're pretending that there's clothes there. I need to make a feature ruler. Ah! Lines. We're gonna use red like I did before. Mm. Feature ruler. What's wrong? Unexpected claw machine prize? A cat!
He was napping in the prize dispenser bin.
Poor thing.
Woke it up. He's like, my prize.
My prize is cat! Yellow. A hydration check. How dear. What'd you say? Wait, what? Watching this is making you thirsty? Oh no, what have I done? Arm goes here. Yep, definitely underwear. There's definitely underwear here. Something interesting I found about myself is that apparently, even though no matter how much like weight I gained over like the pandemic, my calf muscles are still stupidly ridiculously defined on one side from being in cross country for so long. At least that's what it seems like. Either that or it's because I like to hop around on my tippy toes all the time. Unknown. Whoop. I need this feature ruler to calm down. You okay over there, Leo?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Mm.
The air is thinner as we climb. We've only got one destination. Touch the clouds and gravity's edge, and the rest is our momentum. Does it matter if I can't breathe out there? I've got memories of where we began, and you will follow my silhouette that grows bigger towards the sun. I can see your darkened eyes, and you are still hiding your smile. Take my dismay, throw it away. When you reach me, help find a way. Look out for slopes, down the telescope. And when you reach me, I'll let you stay. How many times do we have to write our names in the sand so they don't wash away? How many times do we leave our mark? I've been worried if you'll be okay. I can travel the world in an instant, even though there's a fear of the distance. But for you, I know I'll stay right here. And I can see your darkened eyes, and you are still hiding your smile. Take my dismay, throw it away. When you reach me, help find a way. Look out for slopes, down the telescope. And when you reach me, I'll let you stay.
Bass.
I don't want to miss you when you're sailing by. Please tell me you're on the way. I don't want to miss you once I've waved goodbye. So when you reach me, tell me you'll stay. Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else I want by my side to stand with me, to take this fight through the rise and fall.
Art close.
With our fearless hearts, we could be
And then
4,000 years, we could be legends. If we all go down,
it's too close.
we could let everyone know we were here. Legends.
Actually, I could do it there. And then just move them all down. Yay, space.
Well, I was running the mercenary, but then I got like mobbed by like 30 wisps. So I'm like, well, I guess I have to do something different. So I went engineer.
Casual clothes.
So I'm like, well, I guess that's just a sign.
Our clothes, casual clothes. And then this would be sleep clothes, probably. Or or every day, I guess. Okay. And those have now been created.
Oh, right. Yeah. The biggest detriment of fish. I mean, anything that gives players the ability to go, it does this. Yeah. At the same time, I also like. I feel that because I mean, it's what level 17 capstone. I think it's pretty cool. I generally have stopped caring about like capstone using most things. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. Yeah. Yeah. In a similar vein, it's like I don't even know what I don't know. I don't know. My brain's so done doing anything right now.
Hooray for being done!
Say.
I'm burning in my skin. Can't get them out of my head. These words are said to me, yeah. Stop my heart barely beating, and now I'm stuck on repeat.
Still doing
I
a lot
can't
of
sleep
still
through
been
this
doing trading.
madness.
There's
It's
definitely a level of like
madness.
there's certain things that I
Seeing
feel
the
like a lot of
fire suffer
the
to
management
live
has been
in
sort
the
of flying by the seat of its
ashes,
pants.
in the ashes.
The like
That's what happens when
the first
gasoline
week I
plays
was
with
in,
matches.
one of the team members
Oh
was out
yeah.
getting married. He got back from his vacation only
That's
to
what
time for somebody else to go on vacation. So everyone's always playing like catch up and trying to like cover more than's been there.
That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches.
Like now killing.
Actually.
But I also sort of count.
Flip flops, baby.
Exactly. So it's like I'm not feeling it, but also like but they also don't have time to teach. Like they don't have enough
realized this layer needs to be up here.
Need someone to come reconstruct it. You know it, you got it bad. And I got it bad. We got it bad. Now we're back to that feeling we never had. Just pretend. Catalyze, not catatonic mind. Give it life until it burns too bright, burns too bright. Consume what little's left inside. Undercover of night, put the past on the side. We both knew it wasn't right. That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. And that's what happens. And that's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. And that's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. You get burned. And we must wanna be heard. I feel an aching when you step into my body, in my mind. And when I fall into the dark, you always hold me open wide.
Oh, and there's a fungus picture as well.
But who
There we go.
are we to call each other selfish lovers? We all need someone. Who are we to
RGB.
each other selfish lovers? We all need someone to hold.
Alrighty. I'm probably going to call the stream. I know it's a little early. It's 8:30. I usually go till 9. But, you know, it's feeling like, things are winding down now. People probably are starting to want to do other things tonight. Yeah, I'll see you next time, Van Wolf. I'll probably be streaming again on Saturday morning, 9:30 a.m. my time. I'll make an announcement on my Twitter and on Tumblr and wherever else I can make announcements at. Have a good night. And thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it.
I tend to lose my sense of time.